Okay. We're given a date for the next patch. I know we got some leaks yesterday that we checked out. I'm assuming it's next week, but
I would spar with you, but this leg, enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
I don't want to roll if I have this. I want to find hastes for mech moles.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I can feel our energies resonating.
Darn. Well, I mean, this is like +1 gold. I think I'd rather have the 2 hastes.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
It's a pretty good day 1 board. We'll take skill here, looking for damage, I think. I don't know, we could go enchant. Try taking more shielding. It's cool stuff we could get. We are playing drill. Not exactly, though. This is 2 drill triggers. It upgrades kinda well. Gets buffed by mech moles. So we don't get any big bites. Probably okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Mostly doing this for the gold. Not a whole lot of loot that I care about right now.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
So we could Sander instead of Cog. Not too into that.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Let's look for hard shell. I probably want crit core here. Primal's possible. I think I still just want Crit Core. I don't have the Uzi to make this good. Do a Fang. Yeah, I think with double haste item, I just want a damage multiplier. Let's see if this is enough. Colt giving us flaming swords to massacre our opponents. How does that make you feel?
Boring!
Did you get a Infernal Greatsword from Colt? Which hero would I recommend learning after Vanessa? I don't know. What hero looks fun for you? Why does this pig have 700 life? Oh my. I don't think you can really go wrong picking any of the heroes. Personally, I'd pick Dooley, but
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Dooley's also kind of like 5 characters in one. He's also the character that probably changes the most, just in terms of his different builds coming in and out of popularity. Even when his items don't change, usually there's some niche that he can fill in the metagame. Most straightforward. Most straightforward is probably Stell. But it's not straightforward in the sense that the character is really intuitive to grasp, so much as there's just like 5 or 6 different lines and you're trying to play like very close to an exact board every single time. There's not a whole lot of like playing flexibly with Stell as far as like different comps having different flex slots. You're usually looking to assemble pretty close to an exact board in most runs.
I've studied for this. I can win.
As far as easiest to win with, it would honestly probably be Dooley. You can get pretty far just playing Tempo Armadillo right now. You can force it most games, and it's usually going to just be enough to carry you. I guess I'll pick it. He's better than a JJ.
Yo-Yo sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
I'll never resell this.
Doing this.
This is a gift at any price.
Let's play with Fang. Oh, this is two drill triggers. This is 0 drill triggers. I want the core fast, or do I just want to push everything over? I guess I push everything over, then the cog is awkward. Hey, Dinner Dark. Yeah.
Smirth is gonna yell at me.
Oh, I think with the 2 hastes on a silver mech moles, I think I'd rather play the Fang. If this wasn't stealing the shield skill from mech moles, I'd feel a bit better about it. That presents 2/5 of a drill activation every 7 seconds. I don't know.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Yeah. Crit?
Please,
Had to hit one of
share
them.
with me your secrets.
Gold regen pot's kind of scary on day 3. That's a lot to deal with. 12 regen, Philostone, 10 regen on the blank slate. Hey, Woodcarp. Hey, Tactical. I do want to go to Andy, but
Make you no leftovers. My
take the
kind of
regen.
Welcome to
Ballpark's fine.
Can I help you find everything?
Are you late? Not especially.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more. If you buy
Two
one
slows.
more,
I like this more than the
might get
Fang.
promoted. No pressure though. Spend 300 more for free shipping.
Take that in case we get a Granola bar.
Carry it to your vehicle.
So we won't use Solar Farm. I might want this for Plasminade. There's also just a bunch of gold.
Being alive is
Plus for the
inefficient.
next hour.
I can fix that.
Could be worse.
Your settings are incompatible with the Hexa
Maybe we
software.
do something with RIS. Nope.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
So I've got a burn. I don't know if I want to play that burn though. Creeping Chill's fine. Creeping Chill versus Defense Grid.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Against Bronze Vanessa. I think Bronze Vanessa is less likely to be burned than weapons.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's a golden shark ray on day 4 though. With double beach ball. Oh. That's a problem.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Ow. Brutal.
I'm finished with fighting. But Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
You rule no more pig on Mac Day. It's probably a good rule. At least for this patch. Pink, I want that. We get a lizard. Still need the scaling.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago. Go, do, hurry!
Guess we
I
take
found some
that.
accelerating speed for you.
Oh. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. Okay.
One less slow-mo in the world.
You use another tech item, charge this one. I have the whole like lens motherboard metronome set up. This does need to be a higher tier though for this to be relevant. How fast is the drill here? LEDs is slow. I don't think this does enough right now. Somewhat awkward crits. Okay, we're not printing anything. I think this board works. Yeah, I also haven't had a railgun game yet. Yeah, that wasn't great. theory, it seems good. Yeah.
Right. Back to business.
Okay, well, this is definitely a railgun game.
Oh, now this is a tasteful item. I suppose I can sell that.
We get to try it. Mm. No haste on the mech moles this way. How bad do I need the mech moles? You go lens charge motherboard. Let's see how this looks. This might not work.
Or feel my whip.
I mean, do we need items or do we need upgrades? I think we just need upgrades, right?
Eldritch Chicken loves me! Don't you, Eldritch?
We're aware of a malfunctioning C4 unit. Any modification of Cortec products will void the warranty. I've heard some roboids use these to hurt people. Intriguing, no?
Big.
We are aware of an industrial unit who recycles Cortec hardware. This is not permitted.
Build this cannon? I don't think it's same build as cannon. I think you're trying to do like lens motherboard stuff. I think the core is faster. Let's see how this goes. Pretty good, pretty good. We gotta solve start time somehow. I guess Uzi. It's not too important that this is an LEDs. Does it have multicast? That's just what the item does. It has a quest to get multicast when you buy 6 tech items.
love this company. I love the company's owner. Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
This could be motherboard, could be scrap.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Don't need to keep the mech moles around.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I could have bought schematics, maybe.
10 years in the Outlands to take disrespect from you.
Or it just used to have multicast. It's had multicast in some form for a very long time at this point, but it's changed a couple times as well. I think it didn't have multicast for like the first few months of the game, and then... And I think it had multicast natively? And then they nerfed it, and then they changed it to a quest item that had multicast. Railguns had a weird journey.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Yeah, I mean, this is just going to become an Uzi, so I'm not going to upgrade it.
And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
Send me your huge items. Okay, now
Speak of
sell
the devil.
me something. Something huge.
Well, let's see if this works.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
10 wins with the Dino Saddle plus Armadillo Infinite. It was a fun meme. What are we calling? I don't know if I'd call it a meme, but it's a pretty good board.
Who enters my web? Until we meet again.
Heavy monitor lizard, eh?
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Okay, game. Just give me the lens.
Maybe you're not cut out for business.
Lens to diamond is such an absurd upgrade. Hey, good old Kenai.
Discounts for peace. You are enough,
Might matter.
friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I want that at a higher tier. I'll take it. Maybe it upgrades.
Of all.
No burn items. I don't think I'm looking for anything at Curio.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Not bad. Hey, Whispers. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. We got a cool Dooley run going on. Desperately trying to find the diamond lens. Can we just go here? There's no tools that I want, right? Yeah, thanks. Hope your games went well. Can I afford railgun? 16, 20, 24. Kinda.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Wait, the damage doubles and the cooldown goes down?
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
I didn't know that.
I don't boast. I simply state facts.
You're an artist with the blade.
Day 6 to 9 demon. I think this board is a bit better than you might think it is. So this enchant is pretty unfortunate. Languid Dune's Metronome. How does Lens enchant? Two seconds slow? I guess that's better. What's the core enchant? 2 items for 1 second. Yeah, I guess Metronome would do better than this anyway. Radiant Uzi. Tempting. Slow freeze. Oh, I forgot we had this. Yeah. That's a pretty good reason to put it on the faster thing. And it could be scrap metal. I did a little too poor though.
Why fight when we can feast?
Yeah, they've got 600 more life. Are they up a level? They are up a level. That's a freezer. Oh, never mind. Just win. Just win. Good try. What is that? Diamond freezer. They got the corkscrew pizza too. Scary, scary. Lens? Nope.
Your things
Crits were nice.
so
I mean, we have pretty
dull.
good crit chance.
The art flows through me
Hey.
into whatever I touch.
It's not shielded, but I'll take it.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
If you'll try and cold coffee after 1 year without caffeine. Cold brew tends to have a lot of caffeine.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert
Be careful with that.
cleanse you.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Shall I?
Lens. No.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Not shiny. It just... Does nobody know what Railgun does?
I hope I'll be a good robot too. Just a few more mods. I've been writing
There's a little bit.
other algorithms. Wanna see?
Charges things when it activates. Oh hey, Forja.
Have done good work. The fire softens before it strengthens.
But that does a lot. I think I'm just holding this. I don't think I'm in much danger of losing day 10 here.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh. That was pretty right.
Like my crew says
That was
at
pretty
the
right.
bar. Another round.
No, it's just you're the second person already to ask. And there's not very many people in chat. Just freeze the anchor. To be fair, I don't think the freeze on the anchor mattered.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Lucky to crit there. The anchor wasn't one-shotting. It wasn't obsidian.
No armor? You're so brave.
Yeah, sometimes you just get the day 6 railgun after getting lens motherboard in the early game. Pretty good, pretty good. May as well take my 190 life.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Good thing we froze that jellyfish.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Who knows what kinds of horror this jellyfish would have been up to if they got to act. It doesn't matter, but you should position this differently, right? Like, you should have the captain's wheel next to the water wheel. This gives you 1 puffer activation at 2. Oh, there's just Yana Crush 2? Does that matter? Wait. Yeah, the water wheel's 2 seconds slower than it should be. Should be like wheel over here, fungal spores over here, jellyfish next to the puffer. Yeah, it doesn't beat us either way, but it would be a significantly better board. It's like almost double burn output. Hey, Modecarp, thanks for becoming a YouTube member. Much appreciated. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then when we get back, I guess we'll play a Jules run. Hope you guys stick around. Good day 5 board. I mean, it was the golden puffer, had a fiery enchant. Joined a long time ago. Don't worry about it. Appreciated nonetheless. We get 100 ranking slots. What is with the ranks this season? They're so volatile. We lost like 600 slots last night. We're gaining 100 for a win.
Every country, every planet, good food is universal.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I think we're taking the pancakes. You can try grabbing Mousetrap.
You beautifully.
There was someone in chat swearing by Mousetrap starts. It's account wide. Mousetrap prep station goes hard. I could see that. I haven't lost a Mousetrap. I have. Mousetraps can get pretty big. Cards pop up in the corner. It's just a script I wrote. It's a voice activated. It listens to the transcript of the stream, and then whenever it sees a card name, it pops it up.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
Okay, we don't get burn skill, but we do get left-handed for our Mousetrap.
For me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Isla, not exactly what I wanted, but yeah.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
You could get +1 burn on Black Pepper. It might matter.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
My fight isn't with you.
I want to play it on the board where it's relevant. Yeah, I agree. That's been why I haven't really played it much, but
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
well, was good enough.
Do you like me? Here, have some.
Now this is eat the bones for stronger bones.
I do this. I'm getting less Mousetrap swings. was hoping to get the bird fight. It should be okay. Yeah, the Outer Worlds OST is great. Actually, I thought I was going to go a bit longer. Well,
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
I was already going to run out of ammo on that fight. I guess that never happens. The fight never goes 40 seconds. We would die to Sandstorm before then.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you? Try not to almost die every day.
I'm probably losing fight 2 here. But in losing fight 2, we should perfectly get our chocolate value.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Starting weapon is a great intro for new players. Is it? Uh-oh, opponent has no clock. Wait. Wait.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Perfect chocolate value. The dream.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I have too much strength for one blade.
It's like old weapon, Vanessa. Feel good beginner build since you're trapped until folks learn how to hard pivot. Yeah.
You fight like a dervish.
I don't know, I don't feel like
with
boards that fall off really hard on like day 6, day 7 feel great for new players, but maybe I just don't know what new players want. I could be wrong.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
I'm not selling my chocolate.
And that's how a Master Merchant makes sales.
So on one hand, if we don't upgrade the mousetrap, I'm gonna feel pretty bad, but on the other hand...
Our shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
Hmm. Mr. Pygmalion.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Feast on each other with basic synergy and a little skill high rolling. I guess I could see that. Probably don't have the damage here. Yeah.
No hard feelings, right?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Really looking for that mousetrap.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Really not finding that mousetrap.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Food. It's damage for mousetrap.
So, how about this weather we're... Oh, you're leaving.
Cakes are getting cold. Oh. I'm just gonna let the chocolate go.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
I don't think I'm using a sterling on it.
By the coral, we're routed!
Cool as that is, I don't think I have the money.
I mean, welcome to my business.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Alright.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Please give me the mousetrap. Please. Okay, thank you.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer
Ammo was really becoming a problem. KHP big guns. Yeah, sounds pretty good.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Not bad, not bad. These gloves forever broken. Depends if you can get damage on it. Most ice clubs fall off by then, but you had the big guns, which helps a lot. What, big guns and crit?
How do you hugelings use these things?
Charge another small item.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
I mean, eggs doesn't really do anything.
Oh, you'd make a lovely statue.
Broken if it's Sniper Club. Look, don't remind me. I have faced so many tragic losses to the 99-second freeze this patch.
I could use a strong arm like yours. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I mean, this was a cool start, I guess. It worked kind of well. Not sure it's gonna hold up for day 5 here,
Fight when we can feast.
but it might.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I think we also never took chocolate somehow. I'm not really sure how or why that happened, but
Next time, boys.
Nice.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Make deals, not war.
you hear about new content? There's a thread on Reddit with a bunch of new cards. I don't know if we have a date for it. I would expect it to be next Wednesday, but don't know for sure.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Use it well. Make me proud.
Do not let it take you. You will never escape. You must free the others.
Yeah, this board's also a lot better at juicing up a cleaver than I expected it to be.
Enter, purchase, leave. Look at this. So fast now.
If we roll into refrigerator, I can get it. Expensive roll, I don't know.
For that blunder. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
think those do anything. Only need one space.
You leave it behind. Someone
Okay, well,
else
I gotta
finds
imagine
it.
this is not good
It
enough
all
for day
works
6,
out.
but
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
oh my. Yeah.
Now that you've had some pain, how about some pain au chocolat?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
That's not a thing, right?
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
I'm gonna spend 4 for this upgrade. If I take the skewer, I'm more open to market, I guess.
You're a smart one for your size.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I mean, I'd rather have this lying around than the pizza, but I need to find a gold item, and we're not finding our gold
Counter
items.
space. Precious counter space.
Market's the closest thing I have to a direction. I think I just go here for tempo.
Good meat. I mean, good to meet you. You will not die, will you? Makes Ryukon look bad.
That's interesting. Is Veggie Garden Mousetrap the thing?
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that Sylvia.
I might just be getting baited by Veggie Garden again. I think every time I've bought this item, it has done a little bit less than I thought it would. My poor pancakes. Do lethargy and library have synergy or anti-synergy together? Closer to anti-synergy than synergy. But it's kind of just depends what you're trying to do.
You than fight you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
That was really bad.
Discounts for peace. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns. How I'll never resell this. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
That is
okay.
not helping.
Maybe next time?
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
I didn't think this was possible.
If we can find a market. And some pasta.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I don't even want to do this. I just need items.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
It's so hard to play it with the mousetrap. You need to balance the ammo. Well,
See that mountain?
maybe our death
That's
enchant
cold.
does something.
You might have what you need.
I don't have the tool for this. It's just a 4-second 6 regen. Damage scaling, I guess. But, like, so was the pancakes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it matters.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
And haste the skewer. Is thinking the skewer is doing that much?
All cannon, no ball.
The skewer is like as much damage as the mousetrap.
You will get. I have seen what you become. It's beautiful.
Double the damage of the carving fork. Kind of. Not quite double. And the carving fork scaling does matter a little bit. The carving fork is more cleaver damage. It's probably more damage, but you have to move the board around. You're not black peppering the mousetrap. I guess it does get you more mousetrap ammo. I guess that's cool.
Feeling very short-staffed right now.
Max DPS hasting the mousetrap. I'd rather haste the cleaver, I think. I'm already charging the mousetrap. I guess you could swap that around. I don't know. If we wanted to... We could try moving the board around.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Could haste a whisk. That's something.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Too slow, right? Exactly market. That's what I feel like, yeah. I don't think we're gonna do anything if we don't find exactly market.
I don't boast.
Creeping Lady or Flying Lady? Probably Flying Lady. It depends what kind of play pattern you want. Jules has easier pivots but a rougher early game. Or Stella has easier pivots but a rougher early game. Jules has a really easy early game but rougher pivots.
I must know who trained you.
Holsters is cool.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
What does Crit Veggie Garden do? Fools have 50% crit chance. Maybe that saves us. I don't know. It seems unlikely. Could be Belt. The problem is, like, every food I cut is reducing my reach on the mousetrap. Down to 8 ammo. I guess that's another reason to want to play the skewer. I don't know.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Nope.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. This is a gift at any price.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
At least we beat that. At least we beat that. Don't think I'm beating that.
Is this creature challenging?
I don't know what you mean by the flying problem. I feel like the problem with Stell is just the boards are... They don't have very many interchangeable parts. I don't think it really has much to do with flying. Every board is like that on the character.
Diversion, but that's enough.
Move faster, do more, be happier, right? Decide where you're going before you hit the haste.
I don't think I beat this. Like the most linear of the characters. I'd agree with that. It's the most just like knowing what works of all the characters. If you try to play Flex on Stell, you're probably gonna have a bad time.
You got your just desserts.
So I don't know how different Jules is necessarily in that respect. It just feels like Stell has more to do than Jules. Maybe that's just a lack of familiarity with Jules.
Oh, dear granddaughter, how is life in big city? I hate to take your money, but maybe fair pay for teacher, nanny, and maid.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
How much damage does that do? I can't play it. I have no ammo on the mousetrap if I do that. We could go... not play... Such a waste, though, when I've got crits already from the Veggie Garden.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea. This money, what should
Never
I do?
worried. Okay, I mean, a little bit worried because, you know, I don't have things to do, but... This might not be better yet. Might need pastas. Yeah, because I can't get the cooler. Well. Let's believe in the crits one more time. Haste the coffee to make sure Whisk gets finished seems important. Which crit is this? 15. That's better than playing Curry. Probably. Oh wait, no, it's only food. Never mind. It doesn't do anything. Garden and market share skewer. Garden keeps whisk. Add bread knife and coffee. I don't think I'm getting enough regen off of just the skewer for that to be better than this. This doesn't kill that slow between the crit and the whisk scaling.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? Fight me again.
Good freeze, good freeze.
I must repeat the experiment.
People here look so vulnerable. People say my armor's the best, but I'll keep working on it.
I am Roboid. I am free, and this is the life I choose.
The problem again, I just have to cut foods, and if I'm cutting foods, my mousetrap doesn't activate enough. And the mousetrap's the only thing that gives us enough speed to be worthwhile.
If you do not understand precision, the Ratakine, Vermeer, can teach you.
Are we consuming today? This is just a diet Dr. Pepper. Still on the beginnings of my caffeine reset.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
When you slow, gain 6 regen.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
I can't heat it.
Try scrounging the
I
scrap
think
fields.
Mousetrap's becoming bait at this point.
Might be more your
I mean, I don't still want to be playing Mousetrap, but it's hard to call it bait when I don't have anything better to do.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Okay. So what I can do... I can't do this and haste the whisk. Or... Oh, wait. Yeah. I can't haste it on the other side. One second, holsters. I don't know. At least it's a lot of regen.
Our energy's resonating.
Coffee the skewer. Black pepper far left. Coffee the skewer. 1 second. Coffee the skewer. If I coffee the skewer, I can't do both of these, right? Because the skewer has to be in exactly the slot. Like, I guess technically we don't need the veggie garden the skewer, but I think I should. Yeah, I don't know. Ideally, this is a pasta, but alas.
Why fight when we can feast? Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Yeah. Yeah. Slow to oblivion.
Poor thing. Have a cookie.
Yeah, I think I was supposed to just not buy the veggie garden. Or at least I should have done the math before. If I had done the math before, I wouldn't have bought the veggie garden. I thought it was making the mousetrap a lot bigger than it did. I think the holster slot is wasted. I mean, this holsters is not good here, but I don't have anything better to play. Like, I can't even coffee the strawberries because I need this in the burn slot. What was the pivot? That's the thing. There wasn't really a good one. I don't think we ever saw a fruit press. We never saw a freezer. We did eventually see a refrigerator, but I don't think that's any more of a thing than the veggie garden was, given what we had.
Everyone I beat gets dinner on me. A peace offering.
One was bread. Bread's not a late game pivot. Bread was just as bad as what we were doing. Yeah, I don't know. I do like Market a lot. I just need to stop respecting any other regen item other than Market. If you don't have this, you just can't consider the regen lines, I think. I needed to, like, have pastas if I wanted to be open to specifically the veggie garden line. Expensive options for the early mousetrap didn't show. That didn't help. I mean, the mousetrap worked, right? Like, we got to day 6 with 1 loss. I can't really complain about the mousetrap line as far as its tempo goes. The problem was just the same as all the other Jules boards, where sometimes you just don't see your gold direction, and it falls off really hard. Pasta and eggs are pretty good. The nice thing about pasta specifically is the scaling that you get does actually matter. The max health from the pasta to fuel the veggie garden is a big deal. Are there no silver lines? I'm not aware of any good silver lines on Jules now. They're all gold. Pretty sure Gingerbread House just is a gold item now. Honestly, that's not finding the pivots this season's such a big issue. Yeah. There's some characters that it feels way worse on. Like, it's not as bad on the characters that have things to do on their silvers. Like, on Dooley, Vanessa, to a lesser extent, Stell, but mostly Dooley and Vanessa. It's not as big of a deal to find the pivots. Just because those characters can be finding stuff at all stages of the game to improve their board. Where everyone else kind of specifically needs to find gold items on curve. Fruit Press is silver? Yeah, but Fruit Press needs golds to work. Like, Fruit Press without the dishwasher isn't really a board. You can get by on, like, Fruit Press Veggie Garden, but you really need the extra scaling from the gold item for that to be an item. You can tempo out on scaling burn skills or jambalaya pizza. That's true, you can do that. You can do that. I guess you just can't do that from the weapon lines, which is something that I've been trying to do more. What's else worse if you're relying on finding workshop? Yeah, I've just been trying to not rely on finding workshop, and it's been working out somewhat well. I'm trying to stay more open to the weapon lines on Stell that are more open to a variety of things. But, like, Stell does get into the spot where you're looking for, like, one final piece to be strong for, like, day 8 to 9, and if you don't find it, it feels bad. Jules has a lot more issues of just, like, finding that one gold item that you need to find on curve, or your board doesn't work. You take random damage skills on your no weapon Jules boards for Fruit Press and Freezer pivots. Does that work enough for Fruit Press? I've taken Fruit Press with right-handed, and it just doesn't kill fast enough without the refrigerator. Dual-wield bread knife? Ooh. Always nice to get 2 bread knives. % you'd say you got in workshop when you needed it because of the lack of diluted pool. Interesting. It does show up at the tool merchant now, right? It's a bit easier to find. One was shiny. Ooh. Yeah, I think my Jules Renate's definitely suffered this season as I've been trying to play the weapon boards more. I just feel like the pivots out of the weapon boards are a lot worse than the pivots out of the burn boards. Like someone was saying in chat, the burn boards at least have the jambalaya stuff that can stay competitive for a while. You can full tempo a jambalaya board. But if you're playing the weapon board early, and you don't find your gold item, you just die, no? I don't think there's a line for the weapon boards that stays competitive on day 8 that doesn't involve finding a gold. Laurel's Fort the silver item. Doesn't Laurel's Fort need market? Every time I've seen Laurel's Fort be good, it's involved the market. I played much rolling pin. That falls under the weapon boards that I've been trying, yeah. I played rolling pin a couple times. It has the same issue of it's pretty good at the early game, but if you don't find your gold item pivot. It falls off a cliff. Food line's fine until you find golds. I don't know about rice. I don't mind the burn food lines too much, but the problem is the nice thing about the food lines is there are some silvers that keep them good if you find the silvers, but you still need to be finding something better to do around day 6, day 7. Burn lines are the ones that probably have the most going for them, just because you can stack a bunch of cinders and stay competitive until like day 7, day 8. Rice is the worst food thing to do early, but it's better than weapons. Okay. We need to, like, distinguish something here. The weapon line is not weak early. The problem with the weapon line is not that you're losing early fights. The problem with the weapon line is that you're fucked on day 6 or 7. I think the weapon line is probably better tempo than the food lines on average, probably. But it's not to an extent that you're expected to get more wins. Like, I think both the weapon line and the food line are making it to day 6 with 5 or 6 wins most of the time. Just the Jules early game in general is so strong. Weapon line is horrible because you're investing econ into shops and items that don't transition to any endgame board. That's my problem with the weapon line, yeah. Like, I've been trying it a bunch this patch, just because of all the new Jules weapons. And I have not found anything that doesn't involve hard pivoting. Laurel's Fort can be paired with Diamond Cart to freeze out your opponent. Sure. I mean, that's more finding Diamond Cart than finding Laurel's Fort, though, right? You're playing Shielded Fort with Durian. You can play Fort with Shark Ray as a win con. Fort with Shark Ray as a win con. Fort with Shark Ray as a win con. Laurel's Fortress with Shark Ray as a win con. I mean, it's an aquatic friend if you get it as a monster drop, I guess. Dishwasher, not an endgame line. I don't think Dishwasher with just weapons is particularly an endgame line. It can be a tempo line if you don't pick up losses. But I think if you're going Dishwasher, you want to find the Fruit Press at some point. And you want to be on fast Fruit Press rather than pile of weapons. Jules needs arms dealer so you can find Giant Cleaver. I don't think the problem with Giant Cleaver is that you don't have enough max HP for its damage to be good. I think the problem with Giant Cleaver is even if you have a bunch of max HP, you still need to have way more crit than the character is capable of getting. At least that's been my experience. Cleaver needs fast items that crit, and then you also need the Cleaver itself to have crit. But you don't have good ways to give tools crit on the character. Like, I think my one successful Cleaver board was one where I got a gold crow's nest as a drop. And it was able to fix both of the problems. Giant Cleaver exists to dilute Lollipop and shops. Yeah, Giant Cleavers just felt like a bad Lollipop to me. It's a lot easier to give the Lollipop crit. You can focus on just speeding up the Lollipop itself rather than having to play awkward items that you also need to invest crit into. Three-second basket, textiles, and resto thrusters. Yeah, sure. The spam cleaver ones with basket and burrito. Like, I had one where I had the cleaver charging really fast, but the cleaver itself didn't have enough crit, so I just still got raced by everything. Like, you can be charging the cleaver on ICD, and that's still not good enough for day 13 right now. Because, like, say your cleaver's critting, You're doing 30% of your life as damage. Let's say that you have enough max HP that 30% is enough to kill in 3 slots. That still needs 3 shots on your cleaver to kill. 15% just is so low. And that's assuming no defense from the opponent. It takes a second to charge it. So, like, you start charging at 3 seconds, you get a 6-second kill. And your opponent can heal up in between to make it not a 6-second kill. And we're assuming full crit. They made that board work was a juiced up slow enchant on the basket. Yeah. Like, I'm sure there's ways that you can high roll enchants to make a board look functional, but if you don't have a good crit board, 15% of Jules HP is probably pretty sad. Yeah, I mean, having good HP is also just another thing that you have to invest in to make sure that you're killing in 3 shots. So, like, you need crit. You need, like, an extra 1,000 HP. You need crit on the food. Just at some point, you're asking for too much. And that point was probably when we started asking for full crit on the cleaver. We're like 2 steps back of it being too much. It was too much 2 asks ago. Dishwasher, cleaver, spice rack, whisk, coffee. Does that even work? When is that killing? Like, the whisk is only critting once every couple seconds. And you're not getting your 1-second activations online for a while. Like, your coffee's activating at 4. Your first whisk activation at 5. By, like, 10 seconds, your whisk's at 1-second cooldown. I don't think that board works. It's, like, maybe playable day 7 or 8, but I would not feel comfortable playing that on day 11 or 12. It's way faster than that. Your whisk activates for the first time at 4.5. You're probably not critting because you have 10% crit from the spice rack. Spice rack charges eventually. Like, you need your first cleaver activation before spice rack is charging. And it's only charging when cleaver crits, right? It's only charging the whisk when cleaver crits? So let's say you have a diamond cleaver. You've got your whisk attacking at 4.5. Let's say you hit your crit. Let's say that you have full crit from the start of the fight. That charges your cleaver once. Your cleaver is at 3.5 seconds remaining before it activates. Like, your dishwasher haste is happening before your second whisk swing. Or no, because we're double counting the charge. So the cleaver activates at 5. Which charges your... You hit for 30% of their life. You charge your whisk again. So then you're 1 second away from your next whisk activation. So at 5 seconds, you get a cleaver swing, and at 8 seconds, you get a cleaver swing, and you're halfway to killing your opponent. Assuming that you're hitting your first 2 crits. And you've not interacted with your opponent at all. Don't think this much. Just force lollipop and freezer. I don't know. Maybe. Ask too much outside of the mechanics. You had scaling and other stuff to go with it. Sure. Well, I mean, we're assuming that you have full crit outside of it. Like, that's a pretty big ask. Basket runs have worked out the best. I've had a successful basket run. I've ended up selling my basket without playing it more often than I've ended up putting my basket in play. I don't know. I'm kind of off it. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. Back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play a dually run. Hope you guys stick around. It's great if you find it on day 1. I don't know. It, like, doesn't usually finish the quest until day 3, and by then I often don't want to play it. It's sitting in my bag until I'm maybe in a crit build. Yeah, the biggest thing is honestly just feeling pressure to waste hours on gumballs.
Warful.
If it was questing just off of a couple chocolate bar visits, I'd feel better about it.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I should have bought the Sander. Sander was my tool. I'll get an umbrella board together. Yeah, I have yet to buy an umbrella. It just seems so dirtily. Let me throw a bit to get a cool board going. I just don't even know what you're trying to do with it. Like, you can gain regen equal to 20% of your shield, or you can just, like, kill your opponent with a durian. If you have that much shield. There's better ways to get regen. Like, you can just get regen with Market. Trying to bonk with knives. Yeah, just like at that point you're playing Durin with extra steps, right? Like if you've got that much shield, there's so many better ways to win. Converts to poison burn pretty effectively. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, sure. Chilled burn equal to this item's regen. So you get 20% of your shield as burn. What is the rate on gingerbread? Gingerbread's only 10%, but gingerbread is also your shield generator. I don't know. Ooh. A rare ignition core run?
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Yes, it plays.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
I'm
my
trying to
share
not
of
just jam
storms.
Armadillo every game tonight. Willing to be a little more open to stuff. Even if it might sack my win rate a little bit. Because, like, I think Dooley does have a lot of things that he can do right now.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Jam the Dillo. The problem is if I just jam the Dillo, I'm not going to have any YouTube content. Hello. Let's right behind Vanessa and Mac. I think most people have Mac pretty low. I personally have Dooley at number 1 right now. I have like Dooley, then Vanessa. They feel significantly ahead of the rest of the pack. Probably Stell at number 3. And Mac is really high this patch. I think this is my lowest win rate I've ever had on Mac. I think I'm like flipping coins when I start up a Mac game. It's more balanced than usual. I've had the opposite experience this patch. I feel like balance is the worst this patch that it's ever been. But maybe that's just me. So that's more of a statement on how well balanced the game normally is. Strong but hard to play because he doesn't care about yellow. Yeah, but he also doesn't have access to yellow, and he gets raced really easily early on. It's Rigny. I would think it's next Wednesday, but I don't know for sure. Is next Wednesday? Have they confirmed it? Late game's a lot harder this patch. Yeah, late game is way scarier this patch than in most patches. Which I guess is probably why I feel like the balance is worse. I just want to be playing the heroes that can tempo out, because there is no character that I want to go to day 13 on. Everything is so scary past that point. Pig is good day 13 still? No. Pig has never been better than Vanessa day 13. You're always flipping coins, like no matter what you're doing. Some patches, the average late game board is bad enough that it doesn't matter, but now everyone is so scary. Like if you're playing a fast loot board, you can run into the icebergs or the lethargies and die. If you're playing a big health board, you can run into the boulders or the anchors and die. There's just like no board that's good into everything. Vanessa has start of combat stuff. Yeah, Vanessa has like start of combat stuff that she can do. She has the iceberg tripwire starts to punish you for looping. Don't need anything from this, do I?
Rough Town is the real bazaar. River District is
Oh my god. This is the first time that I've seen the Kivers win in like a week.
You know.
Unbelievable.
You should try out.
My life for the Storm Queens.
Yeah, like Vanessa gets the fast starts, but a lot of the fast start Vanessa boards lose to... If you're not doing anchor stuff, you get lose to like the high health pigs. You can lose to like iceberg Vanessas. If you're the bonk Vanessa, you're going to be good into the high health pigs. Sometimes you're going to be too slow to beat just like the start of combat freezes from other Vanessas or other characters. The late game just feels really rock, paper, scissory in a way that I would rather just not deal with. And the way to not deal with it is just tempo out and win by day 12.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
Maybe next patch we'll be able to see monster items without having to alt tab. That's... Wait, you did see a rain ad where he was considering it? Like, recently? It is insane to me that that is not in the game yet. Like, I've said this multiple times. I thought that was going to be in the game before it went to open beta, like 100%. Yeah, like, it's weird. Like, on one sense, like, rock, paper, scissors is balanced. But it also feels like some characters get to just not deal with a rock, paper, scissors. Like, if you're playing Dooley or Vanessa, you have a better chance of just tempoing out. So I don't want to be stuck in Bomb Squad.
My battle
Find my
days
Uzi.
are over, but my weapons crave more.
Do I really care about finding my Uzi? The world may never know. Zword. Power drill. It's the bronze drill. I don't know.
I respect
This is
you,
somehow both the guiltiest
but
character,
bare
just
hands
RPSing
are
you
not
to a
enough.
loss while having the best boards at ignoring it. Yeah. The thing is that it's all like different boards that do all of these things, right? Like Vanessa's sort of taking the place of like 3 very different characters. Like you're rarely doing multiple of these things at the same time while playing Vanessa. You do still have to pick one. Just like Vanessa gets to pick different ones rather than being locked into it, depending on what character you are. There are some like really absurd holsters tripwire boards that have both a very good clock and punish you with a caltrops, but those aren't normally what you're seeing. I guess it wouldn't be holsters, it'd be like Clamora, Tripwire, Lighthouse. Hey, Yesp. How's it going? I'm a maniac. Chocolate is good. XP is good. We should be able to juggle.
Step right up! Let's start the show!
It was a little scary. It was a little scary.
My second act!
You steal and illegally rebroadcast their matches? Yeah, of course.
We're a good team.
Yeah, we take the freeze. We take the freeze.
Hope we can do this again.
Don't really want to still be playing Brick Buddy. I go like... Yeah, that's a little bit better. I'd rather play Chris than the Flares for now, I think. Could Power Sander the... I don't know. Oh, gotta click Mountain Pass.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger.
That's the other... Why is Mountain Pass such a busted node now? That's another thing about this patch.
Dead grassers remember.
Waste
You
your
gonna
points.
meet my cousins.
Julie's color theme is... It's... I mean, it's supposed to be orange, but I guess it's a little bit less defined than Jules with purple. A little less in your face. I guess I'd rather have the dinosaur over here. Since we do actually have the dino's tools and relics for it to be fast. Would I rather 4 poison. 1 more charge on Ignition Core. Eh.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Get Diamond XP and 2 Gold XPs from Mountain Pass earlier today, giving you a full level. Mountain Pass has been an above average good node most of the time this game's existed. Yeah, and then they buffed it.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in.
Like, it was already one of the best nodes, and then it just got an extra XP staple to it. That's not like a minor buff. That's such a crazy buff. Item versus 6 gold. I think I'm just taking 6 gold. It's close. Gained an XP because the curses came back without XP on them. Then give that outcome an XP. Don't raise the ceiling on the node.
From every factory and junkyard, we'll liberate every robot.
It's like the only dually board that doesn't want mech moles early, I think. We do have Zor. It does scale our shield. I'm gonna skip it. I don't know.
May the core light your way. I hope our friends help you, sir.
Like, I understand it feeling bad to get 0 XP on the node, and I even understand taking that away so that doesn't happen at the cost of making the node even better than it already technically was. But, like, you can take that away. You can take the feel bad away without also making the node a 4 XP node.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you need.
Wink. I'd click on Colt there. I don't know.
Oh, you'd make a lovely statue.
You have 1 XP with every result except the bonus fight. I mean, you could do that too, sure. Bring everything together. Have it be a 2 or 3 XP node. Rather than a 1 to 4 XP node.
How would you like to work for us?
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
Right, there's a nice one.
Okay, so we don't get the XP.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. I think that suits you beautifully. Tell everyone you got it here. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, I'm not super attached to the bomb squad. But I like it more than the Venomander. We could take this for when we find the burn ray.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Gamba BS in the game? I mean, I don't mind Gamba BS in general, as long as the outcomes aren't too different. Like, I think random fights are exciting. Oh, more events. I can get behind that too, yeah.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Don't love Gamba nodes. Yeah, I don't know. There's like good and bad ways to do Gamba nodes. Bex can go to hell. My problem with Bex isn't even that it's so random, it's that it's not even interesting. Like, if... there are so many ways that Bex could have been an interesting node while still having it be mechanically identical to what it is right now. But like, you just click a button a bunch of times and it just feels like wasted potential, I guess, is my problem with Bex.
You're
Take
a smart
this.
one for your size.
Now that I have a gold Granola bar, I guess I'm willing to buy that and cycle it.
Class had neither.
How do I grief this? This probably isn't griefed enough. Go Lich. We have the wrong defenses to go Lich. I don't think we can.
My zoo is the 100th wonder of the world! No! Gotta die them!
Well, I mean, the thing about spending 5 gold is you always get the XP when you spend the 5 gold. It's not the best deal, but could be worse. Technically, this is a lot of burn. Charge the card as well. Yeah. We could have. Did forget about that. Get us activating at 7. So I'd get the soldering gun buffs.
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a... Now go out there and be a star.
That might be worse than going to the shop.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Oh my.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Abilities is faster
Trash is
now, but
tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
15% crits. Do I want to keep the flares around? 30 life to sell them.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. I believed in myself and I still lost.
It's a big Kios for day 6. Not as big as our Dragon Whelp, though. Flamethrower at home. It reduces cooldown.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite the rogue, I assure you.
We could also just upgrade the battery. It's a little more likely to be on the board for longer, maybe?
And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
Yeah, Whelp's a neutral item. Always find battery upgrade. Yeah, but we can also always find a replacement for Whelp. We're probably not going to play it all game.
Oh, fine! Put some mayonnaise on your food!
What do I think about shiny stopwatch with freezer? Probably a lot of freezes.
You've just taken the first step toward good. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Welcome, dear guest.
Finally get this level.
Stay a while.
possible.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Rigged end counterattack.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for you.
Poor Mac. Poor Mac. Two-second advantage is not enough.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have carried
Relics are tech. There's probably some silly stuff that this does. I don't know what it is, but...
I sense much uncertainty in you.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Relic into tech. All your tech hastes and charges can apply to the wealth then. Yeah, but none of those charge the wealth. They just make the wealth charge other things. Lighthouse and tripwire and slumbering, yeah. What? Can slow enchant my black spider. Escaping the allegations? What allegations? This enchant's terrible.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my retirement. How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Like, the thrower's just Dragon Whelp, right? Like, there's no difference between Flamethrower and Dragon Whelp Battery at this point.
Sail, no sail. I want. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I have an 8 gold tool.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Just speed, battery is faster. That's what I'm saying. Like when you combine both of these together, it's the same thing as the diamond flamethrower. Well, I guess even faster because battery is faster than diamond flamethrower.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Thankfully,
more
poison sucks.
plunder.
That was scary. Stupid thing's my top damage item.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
No, it just gets cooldown.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
So none of these are tools. But,
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find
it sure does slow something forever.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
There are tools I can get.
Look at this mess. Oh,
Plus
embarrassing.
slow items gotta go. Really? I kind of like them.
I don't
I like that
need
there being
any of
different
this.
ways to
I'm
upgrade
doing
different
it for
types of
the
items. I think it overall makes the game a lot more interesting. Shiny charcoal. That's... I don't think that's a
Now
thing.
that's professional grade. Room for a sumptuous spread.
This is... cute. It's just kind of a bad... well... needs to be heated? Yeah, of course. But we can solve that problem pretty easily.
Save us, or join us.
I guess it depends where our heater goes.
No more of this.
Yeah, but just like when you're buying a slow item, you're expecting to eventually find a curio. It's just the way that you upgrade these items. Isn't Shiny Char better than Chris? I lose a multi on the soldering gun. I don't know. I kind of like the shield.
I hope I'll be a good robot too. Just a few more mods.
I guess. Usage is damage. I guess this. Not even that bad. We do have a pretty fast Black Spider, fast Dino. Doesn't make me move the board around. I get to keep the 15 damage Primal Rage.
I love working on you. I mean, with you.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
want to get my upgrade.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
It's a pricey way to get it.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I just play the Zor.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Got Reelman short up. Ooh. That's scary. Okay. Actually, that's scary. Never mind.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round!
Slow's strong. Pterodactyl valuable build. I thought Terry was pretty bad before they nerfed it, and then, you know, they nerfed it. I want this on the spider. That unhinged. Here's what we get. These two activate at 2.8. I guess once we get the core to diamond, I just want the core as fast as possible. This is already activating a second after.
Just close your eyes.
He must have been good if they nerfed him. I wish I had your confidence.
Well, you're doing your part.
I thought this was a tool.
Bazaar.
My bad.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years.
One of those slow
waiting
buffs.
for you.
Charcoal not better than Soar. Soar activates at 3. We have the relics. Dive weights? Dive weights.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
watch any sweaty player streams. We know what they do. We believe they play very different lines from what you normally see on ladder. Sure. Sometimes. So what, Nitro basically activates the Igni. I could play dive weights.
I feel like that decision.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meat. I think that suits you beautifully. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
So I'm against a Dooley. Kind of a great way to use the optics. If we drop Dinosaur for thrusters, it gets flying on the core. It's basically the same start time as if I played the Dinosaur. In exchange, I get flying on the core. Is there any reason why it would be worse? I get less beautiful friendship scaling. I think that's fine. Slows should be really good here. I think Iceberg needs deletion. I don't know. I've never been a fan of Caltrops effects, but I sort of see how they have a place in the game. It's not a dimension that I like interacting with, but the devs have other ideas. Well, that was a pretty good Ignition Core game. When you get a good enchant for Ignition, it can be pretty nice. Finally not top damage anymore. Here's the Iceberg disables entire boards. I mean, functionally, so does Caltrops. Like, when Caltrops is good, you can't play the same boards that Iceberg is good into. Because the Caltrops will just kill you. I guess it's a little more work to make Caltrops good, but... Caltrops is not real anymore. It's the same principle, though. Okay. Dooley is like Jules, but can actually tempo out? No. Dooley's early game lines are like legitimately something you can play the entire game. Like, you can play a drill board on day 14, day 15, if you find enough pieces. I don't think you can play the tempo Vanessa, the tempo Jules boards on day 14, 15, no matter what you find. Like, you always have to pivot. You're not normally going to play your tempo board the whole game, but you do have that option. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna get back. We'll play Jules. Hope you guys stick around. Got the day 11 win run. Day 11 win last round on Vanessa. Yeah, Vanessa's pretty good at tempoing out too. That's why I have Vanessa and Dooley above the other characters right now. Tempoing out just feels so important. Thanks for the Turnbound shout out. Game is fun. Oh, cool. Glad you're having a good time with it.
Every country, every planet, good food is universal.
That's like why I had Jules at number 3 for a while. But like, the Jules boards just fall off harder than the Dooley and Vanessa boards, I feel. Needing to find the pivot is a pretty big cost.
My food is gonna make you... I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
I would never debase my wares by... Shall I gift wrap it for you? Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Not really a board yet. No, I guess I should have taken out the weapons to farm food activations. Won't matter that much. I'm not getting that many day 1 anyway, but...
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, walk pretty frequently goes infinite. I'm gonna take a enchanted item. I don't have a direction yet, and maybe this gives me that. The turbo noodles, or a shielded skewer. I think given the cinders and burn skill and spatula, we are taking the turbo noodles. Who needs a full board?
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Or burn item. Well, this pig has a similar idea, though. It does seem a little bit worse. Yeah, it might have actually been correct, now that I think about it. Because, like, the crit is worse than the ace. Oh, you need to have a tool. We don't have the tool. $20 gold is 20 gold.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Yeah, so we're looking for Colander, is a big one.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. I get it. You're
Station
busy.
can be my tool.
Enjoy your purchase.
Put it here. Just play the strawberry.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a
I'm
refund.
maybe supposed to buy this too. I'm not sure. now? What? Why? This board I may not want it, but I think Skillet's a really good item. I mean, if you have +1 burn for it, it's stacking on its own. Just compare Skillet to Volcanic Vents.
You got
It's the same
just
idea.
desserts.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
Interesting. I want to hold this for Banu Leaves if I can. I don't think I care that much about the potato.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
Well, that's really good.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Okay, not quested. Scary, scary.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
If quested, I have a ton of burn. Yeah, but Silver Life Conduit gets out of hand pretty quick. Really afford anything at Nufu. Try to find our spatula upgrade.
This leg. Oof. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Take a pizza cutter.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive.
So yeah, there's no damage over there.
I brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
Gotta upgrade the spatula.
Noodles for suckers.
Probably just that.
They don't make these like they used to.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
The crits aren't great, but they do have the lifesteal.
I lost everything long before you were born.
Did not connect at all.
This is nothing to me.
You out regen? I mean, if they hit their crits, we're not out regenning. They went 100 damage carpet. We do not have that much regen.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
Make better than that. I guess it scales. Maybe. It's not a huge deal either way. Not really something that I want to be playing long term.
The Blood Reef brooks no weakness!
Not bronze egg. I would buy a silver egg there.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
The problem with bronze egg is like you kind of want to buy it at a higher tier if you're going to be playing it long term.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Getting it stuck at bronze feels pretty bad. Okay, well, it's free,
Those
sure.
parts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
So nothing's giving it crit.
The
Free to
more you buy,
upgrade.
the more you save. It's just math.
Probably just doing this. Especially now that we're playing the Banu. May as well bench that,
Spend
though.
300 more for free shipping.
Okay.
To your vehicle.
Isn't the everlasting life skill bugged? Wait, is it? There's RDB automated finding. The counter that tracks uses increments on any item use, not just healer regen items. This means using non-healer regen items will consume the limited uses without granting max health. Well, good thing almost all of our items are healer regen. This still counts even though it's not enabled, right?
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Yeah, it just looks at the tag. Uh-oh. It's a really slow Armadillo board, though. But still a trash skill. It's 200 life. It's fine. Is it a high roll? No, but 200 life is fine. Not gonna complain about getting 200 life out of my silver skill. It's pretty above average.
You have made your decision and sealed your fate.
More fights.
I'm not evil. This is just how I look.
I mean, yeah, of course. Not every skill wants to be found at every stage of the game.
I don't understand! You don't like peppers?
Finally, some space for that blunder.
It's another burn skill.
What's that, Mr. Barkington?
Trash
They
Town.
don't have a
So we're
fight
1
permit?
XP from the level now?
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I don't think I want it. It doesn't play well with the prep station. It's
Now,
maybe
that doesn't work out for
some
you,
kind of direction.
Come back for a refund. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Do this and save gold for day 6. So I would prefer to coffee this than pizza cutter it. And I... Oh, I can't shift it over, though, because then I steal the burn skill. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Yeah, pretty good voice lines. Also interesting that the mayor of Trash Town cares about foreign policy. He should probably clean up his home first. Close, close.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
When you're ready,
This is a road.
I'll send you to Orlin. But
That's a pretty good
as long as I
response.
can.
Fair enough.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I guess we're supposed to take Freezer. It's so bad with everything I have, though. It's just like, if I don't take it and then don't find a direction, I'm gonna be so sad. But this is such a bad board for Freezer. We don't even have good positions on the cooler for it. Can't be bad. It definitely can be bad. We have nothing for it. Like, day 6 is kind of when Freezer's the worst. Because you can't really play it until you get another cooler.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention me?
Just gonna believe in our tempo line.
Gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
A little late for a colander.
I love this stuff so much, I'm almost happy when you don't buy it.
Mind if
Another
my
one
crew
win
films
Dooley.
this for the show? Finally, some space for that blunder.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
No way we're lethargying. Noisy Cricket, not exactly what Freezer wants. Street food's fine. Not buying enough weapons.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Could be pastry cart, but yeah. I probably would have winked yesterday. I don't think I can on 7.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Doesn't do anything, right? Would get more crit on the noodles. Give crit to the Banu leaves.
offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
16 gold to have pizza freezer.
I'm from Frost Street, man. You don't want this blizzard. Whatever, man. We're chill. Let me make you a drink.
I don't know that this is better, but it's always really hard to tell in the Chili Charles fight. That's a cool one.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I don't think I'm feasting. Could take a black pepper, it's silver. I'll find my freeze stuff. It's not my freeze stuff.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
One win, Vanessa. Well, we're getting good matchups at least.
Why fight when we can feast? My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Pasta. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, the pasta is scaling and it also makes the banner leaves faster.
Defeat does not defeat me.
But maybe.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Okay, we got a good position on the cooler.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Interesting. Is it freezer time? So that's all my board is doing right now.
Use it well. Make me
Hope
proud.
it's enough. Medium tools for noodles. I do have a way of forgetting about that.
A monster? I am a scientist!
I don't know, stew could be the stew, which would also be good.
Oh, the Foundation for Foundation Studies will cancel my tenure for this!
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I think I have the money to buy this right now. I have 8 here.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Crit skill. I mean, it's something that I'm probably going to want eventually. It's just not helpful right now. I get you my tool.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I don't know. Could be worse.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Can I get my tempo board back? Bridge charges the poke. Yeah. Poke's not faster than the Banu though, right? But not middle event for extra cooler. I don't think we need the extra cooler right now. I think I'd rather have the burn. Like, the cooler would let me swap the noodles for strawberries, but I don't know. I kind of like the hasty noodles.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I guess you make
You
freezer
should
a little bit
know,
better.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, you wanted the defensive enchant for freezer.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Well, that worked. Pretty much every time that I'm really disappointed by my enchant, it's because I want a shield
Some
or a heal
engineers
enchant.
fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
That's kind of a lot of CDR. I don't know.
A bucket saved my life once. You
Maybe
just
now we
never
can swap
know.
this over.
My brother calls guns his friends.
Very
Well,
interesting.
My friends blow up! What are you?
bomb-proof?
Try Poke over Icicle? Poke doesn't do anything. If you're playing Poke, you're playing it over the Banny Leaves. Because you want it next to the freezer. This is activating 3 times, so you get 3 charge on it. You're getting more from this. I guess you're also getting 4 from this. So what, 4, 8, 10 versus 4, 7, 9? It is faster by default. Maybe. I would rather have shield than regen, but random the Poke. It's like kind of tempting to just random the freezer. What does refrigerator enchants do? I'm guessing they're bad, but may as well check. Yeah, they're all just on activation. Not even good on activation.
Space is my canvas. And now you can see it like I see it. Glorious.
Oh, that's really good. I guess we're playing Poke.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
You do see these tusks.
Lethargy.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
20% CDR div. Yeah, maybe. The refrigerator pretty clutch into lethargy. Still brutal, but good enough. Their board is all over the place. Yeah. I mean, they're trying to get, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Yes,
My
yes,
bonus
goodbye.
free. Maybe you're supposed to aggressively roll there for Shatter, but how am I turning down quick freeze with Turbo Noodles?
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you? The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Good upgrades, I might want that.
The world whirls like the wind. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us. For every life my people have taken, I will save 10 more.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that works.
We had a string of bad tippers this week. Now that's professional grade.
I guess we'll see how much faster.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
It's not even that much faster. I think I'd rather just have the regen. Like, we're scaling regen, but for what? We'd be losing this 36 regen just to get one more activation on Refrigerator. Every 5 Noodles activations.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Forget the CDR. Sure, but I mean, the CDR is also speeding up my start this way. I don't know. We get Vengeance instead.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Again? I think this one kills me. Unfortunately. Good freeze. Maybe not?
Oh, don't let this get you down! Eyes on the prize, huh?
Might have mattered there. Oh, no, because the regen never matters. Yeah, the refrigerator is irrelevant.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you. See ya.
When you freeze, this is chilled for 2 seconds and gains 30 shield for the fight. When you use a small item, charge this. I lose the CDR. Oh wait, this being chilled also doesn't do anything. Okay.
Cast aside your destruments!
Use an adjacent food, charge this too. Oh yeah, we also lose poke speed. Not sure how much that matters. This is 2 more freezes, but we can try it in the PV.
Aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
Awkward. Food activations. I guess if we're trying to maximize what this does, we should do this to see what it looks like.
Stop resisting.
I am just now realizing I have to chill this in order for it to get the charge.
Cold.
That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty good though.
Oh, counter space.
precious counter space.
Upgrade slushy.
Kev does good work. We can feel the difference. That's some
Maybe supposed to go for skill because we just need shatter, but
I assume you're here to give tribute. I have many enemies. Now,
the board does look a lot better than not getting lethargied.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Charging the fridge matters.
I had tougher fights on Azaka when I was 5.
Well, not the most exciting run in the world, but it was a win. The heater into cooler. The Jules' cafe event you can use to turn your heaters into coolers or coolers into heaters. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play a dually run. Hope you guys stick around. Perfectly always ends in freezer? No. You're definitely supposed to be lollipop some percentage of the time. The walk boards can be good too, depending on your start and what you see.
My food is gonna make you feel that. Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Cast aside your detriments. Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonating. You are
So
not
sort of feels like a armadillo run,
but I'm glad you bought this.
at least from the beginning. If we can find a armadillo, try to get trained. Yeah, the market boards are also pretty good. My biggest problem with the market boards is just honestly how hard it is to find market. I don't know, that item just does not show up. A lot of the really strong late game versions of market are really enchant reliant too.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Hello. Hello there, friendo. Guess I'm not buying the barbed wire, but
Go make some more stories. Then come back
there's a
and tell me.
Dillo. Hmm. Did I get anything cool?
Enjoy the thrill of
I guess
battle.
that counts as cool.
Well, you can.
Still faster.
We're out to dethrone
Not a great day
king,
one board,
not
but
to
it
squabble
will be a
with
pretty good day
nobody.
two board.
I paint my ship red, but I don't lose.
Got no scaling. The thing is, like, if it goes bad, I get no XP. I'm just not gonna risk it. Bomb squad over poison bug. Is that enough burn to matter? I guess it might be. I do have 2 friends around it. We would be getting haste on the Firefly. Yeah, that might have been better. That could have worked. Pretty happy to get that, though.
The smaller proportions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you? You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Did you give me the second Mechmoles trigger? May as well, right?
Tell everyone you got it here.
So it's either crit core, no scaling. I don't have the skill for primal scaling. We could weaponized. I think weaponized does the most right now. Which means it's the one that I should take.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Better core speed. It's activating at 6 seconds. Okay. Opponent has the moles. Looks like we're fine, maybe? Okay. That is not very much shield. I thought this was going to be a lot bigger. Can't get rushed to land on it. Content. We could content Dooley. It does seem more interesting than just jamming Harmadillo for the 100th time.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more! Spend 300 more for free shipping! I'll carry it to your vehicle. I know, like, several dark arts.
So we still have to upgrade the Dillo. Because we need the speed on the Dillo for everything we want to be doing.
I flunked again.
Do you have any really small things?
Oh, it's like the baby birds.
The chance it upgrades here. Silver. Could get me my battery.
Did you see it?
Get it immediately too.
I made a sale. It's smaller than Quixel.
Wrist warrior.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay, hear me out. We're gonna believe a little bit. Just a little bit.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Good matchup.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
He says, just deleting them with Armadillo, not needing the scaling.
You don't have time not to buy this. Look at this! You'll be so fast now!
I don't think I'm holding this long term. Okay, let's bench you for now.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look? Hey, what's one more scar?
Okay, it's a temporary Dillo, I promise.
I teach, you learn. We're a good
It's
team.
temporary.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I griefed my schematics. Should I be playing the weaponize score. Looks like I got nothing better to do. Who wants to give me stuff? Yeah, but I don't have anything to give him. I'm sorry. What? I have a gold dinosaur. I think there should be 4 options every hour someday. No. I think 3 is fine. Gotta make do with what you're offered.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Charge your non-tech items 1 second. I don't know how I would make this work. I have to find it at a higher tier.
I hope you live long enough to
The problem with cooking is I don't have the bench space to cook. I need to keep the econ items around so that I have the gold for the pivot.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Get our battery. Probably not gonna need the left pad then. I don't need anything from this. I can't get gold yet. Every bit of damage on Atlas Stone might matter. We never got a B1, B2 for the Atlas.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yep, day 6 is when you start seeing golds.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use. Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Borderlands.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Yeah, Dillo's really good this patch. Let's do that for tempo. I don't care about Atlas Stone critting.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe if I got better goods.
That ever does anything when I've got Shiny Fang already?
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
It's Icarus. Got rigged.
Next time,
Ow.
let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Yeah. Oh, that's why the board sucked. Oh, whoops.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
When did I move the Harma?
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I was gonna say, I didn't think we were losing to the freezer, and then my board just didn't do anything. I was very confused.
Back into the bottle I go. For now!
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Ah, good meet. I mean, good to meet you.
This won't really matter for the Atlas Stone, because I'm going to be playing a ton of weapons, but... Just take this
You
for
will
now.
not die, will you? Makes Ryukon look bad.
Interesting.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
This pig also has rigged.
admit, that was impressive.
Doesn't really do anything, though.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Seagate is a fine place to... Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into... more than silver.
Good.
How many Droidicans did you liberate today? 1,000?
I mean, well, we could use this for Atlas scaling instead of weaponized core, but I don't even have the metronome for this. I can't fiber optics if I want to use that.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I respect new food, but bare hands are...
My people believe in peace. Boring! I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Scary. That's an obsidian bob. Oh.
Reward the peaceful.
Okay, there's fiber finally.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Don't need another one of those, but at least we got the first one.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Yep, it's like that for all self-transforming items. It's been like that since they got introduced.
You're worse at buying than Quicksilver is at selling.
Save us, or join us. Why will you not help us?
How does turbo optics work? You use your leftmost item, haste your rightmost item. Will then activation not counted as use? Yes.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay. Okay. Let me cook. Yeah, this board is so much worse. uh... I get 2 hastes every time Fang activates, 2 hastes every time Defense Matrix activates. Battery, the Fang. It's either that or I haste it. I think I'd rather just haste it and have it on Defense Matrix. So I guess the other alternative is we just cut Defense Matrix. But Matrix also makes the earrings faster.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Gets 3 more charge, 6 more charge per cycle. Oh yeah, that's true. True. We do benefit from cutting the weaponized. Okay, let's try this. I think this is the right level of unhinged.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Uh-oh. It was not the right level of unhinged.
Strength is a sword without a blade.
That didn't work. Oh no. This needs to be metronome.
Discounts for peace. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Battery on Defense Matrix would also work. Yeah, I guess that might be better.
You're a smart one for your size.
The right of Defense Matrix so that the Fang is perma-hasted. Oh, I was just thinking this gets you the second Fang activation faster. I guess this still gets you good haste. Yeah, haste on the Atlas Stone shouldn't matter. Okay. Hey, you get a Guiding Knight.
The bazaar is filled with weaklings. Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Oh,
Can we get
honey, that
holsters?
is not your color. Whatever you have to work with, work it.
Does the big item work? When it activates, it turns into the item to its left. The small item to its left turns into 3 copies of it. Well, rage.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Really?
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
We're so bad to freeze this. Potent overcooked, just a little bit.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Hey, that's okay.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
I sold the found thing anyway. Kill one swing sooner, I guess.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Another rigged. So many rigs.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Very scary. The breeze missed.
The bazaar is a tawdry place, but the lack of regulation is liberating.
If we... Capacitor is better than silver battery. Oh, it gets the haste a second sooner.
Shopping
Sure,
here takes
sure.
more than wealth. It takes courage.
I was thinking about replacing the matrix with it, not replacing the battery with it.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
No metronome for me. Yeah.
You must not know who I am. Impossible. Who are you?
Let's get those dents hammered out. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Man.
Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Dude, where's my metronome?
But buying things is the whole point of everything.
No way to make SMG do something profitably. I just need the haste.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Nitro battery over matrix? I don't think so. I need the haste more.
Defeat does not defeat me.
All over. Nice life preserver. It's insane. It's missing very important pieces, but... I do agree this board is sweeter than Friendly Boulder. No way to crane, right?
I don't boast for myself. I feel the difference. That's some masking craft.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
I mean, I have to, right?
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Just like almost a lethargy board.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
My. No. Whatever. We did make ourselves worse to freezes, but that feels bad. Correct, yeah.
Let me guide you.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Okay, huge. I mean, I kill an activation sooner. We don't have haste to counter it, but we're still just killing on the second Fang use now instead of the third.
Some Cortec products are quite famous, but any modification of Cortec products will void the warranty.
Doesn't really work.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Drone potential infinite? Don't think so.
I'll take
It doesn't charge
I
itself, does it?
guess. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Drone over saddle to the right of stone. Oh, I guess that would kill a bit faster. Sure, sure.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Well, let's hope we're fast enough.
I will fight you, but only so that I can
Well,
study
scrap.
you.
It is last fight. Yeah, I should take the 3% seed here.
Fight me again. I
Beam her down. Beam her down. Thruster is maybe kind of clutch there, so that we didn't get frozen on the Atlas for too long. Only half a second. Probably didn't matter. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Yeah, so if we had taken the drone, we don't play the saddle, we don't play the thrusters. At 3 seconds, this will activate. Printer copies the optics, second multicast activates the drone. Everything gets charged 1. And then 1 second later, the Fang will activate. You get 8 charge on it. I don't actually know if that kills faster. You get your second Fang activation sooner. But you actually don't activate Atlas Stone that many times. And the Fang doesn't full charge the drone twice. $16 charge. Oh, multicast. Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, probably would have been better then. Stone too slow. Stone would be slow. Like, so Shiny Fang would be activating much faster. But the stone wouldn't activate as many times per Shiny Fang activation. So, like, right now, every time the Fang activates, I get 4 Atlas Stone activations. Whereas if we play the drone, it would be 1 Atlas Stone activation every other Fang activation. Like, 1.5 every other activation. Yeah, like, the ICDs could make it really weird. I don't know. Because this just kills at 5.6, right? I don't know how reliably the drone build kills at 5.6, even if it is technically looping the Shiny Fang. I would lose the crit from the fiber. No. The fiber will skip over items that don't crit. Just like other crit things. Okay, well, that was a sweet one. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, I'm going to get back. We will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
My childhood was bitter. My daughters will be sweet.
I'm not taking the bait again.
People first, profit 10. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I end up playing
I
that.
get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
So we don't get pyro. I guess just go banana ball.
Not taste good. I eat you anyway. You hot banana bowl. Fun bite.
I'm gonna go enchanted item, try to find something cool. We already have scaling, so we don't need burn skill as bad. I guess that works.
Food is life. Are no leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Oh, I guess I should have sold that before.
Oh, I'd
percent
rather
life.
feed you than
My
fight
bad.
you.
Is queued. Oh my. Opponent's trying to harm me with their Dillo. Not today. It's gonna take the free value when I can take it. Toaster is a viable early game item? Yeah, it's fine. It's another medium tool for your noodles boards. Plays well with noodles.
Let's talk about it. Oh, counter space.
precious counter space.
That's pretty good. I should probably fill the board, but do I need to? Look at these items.
Why fight when we can feast?
Might be
We're
too
out
greedy.
to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
No weapon skill weapons. Never punished.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I mean, that's how it is on most characters. You usually just want cinders or maybe one other. The regen one's not terrible either.
I'm here too.
It's just a really good gold node that sometimes gives you cinders, and cinders are insane. Like on day 2, it's usually 4 gold, which is the same as clicking on a 4 gold node. But sometimes it's 4 gold and plus 1 or 2 burn.
But I followed all the instructions.
Sometimes it gives you a ticket. But we're upgrading prep station. I probably should actually go to a shop at some point.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
I don't know. I feel like you're gonna want the gold eventually.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Just play it for not burn. I want the pepper so that I can heat this. Just like says we will only ever lose to poison if I click this.
How do you hugelings use these things? I guess I made a sale. Not very big though, is it?
Let's do end leaves. It only has shield because of rear shielding. I can only put it on one.
I'll take it, I guess.
Kills off prep. I guess that's true.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Can go on the cooler and be useful too. Yeah. Hmm. Could do. I just want to speed this if I'm gonna be putting this in the heater.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Faster late scaling? I don't care about late scaling. If we're gonna lose the fight, we're probably gonna lose the fight quick. Is my reasoning here. Though, I guess that's a little scary. Now we're fine.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look? Pretty strong. You looking for work?
In games for Jules. Probably like freezers are good if you get the pieces. Lollipops are good if you get the pieces. The walk builds are alright if you get the pieces. The market builds are good.
Support the arts. Give me your gold. A true tragedy.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I just want the saffron and the real shielding so I get more of the scaling on the banner leaves sooner. So this doesn't scale. It does potentially speed up prep station, but not in a way that matters. We're on station faster scaling? No, because it just activates when skewer activates. It matters if the skewer hastes the prep station, but other than that, it's just activating at 5.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say
Fruit Press,
goodbye.
also a good late game.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Against a pig. I can see against pig wanting to scale the stew. What do I have to do, though? I still want to pepper the stew. I need the skewer next to the prep station. What you put in chat. So egg noodles, leaves, saffron, stew, pepper, station skewer. I guess that works. Wait. No. So now does lighter over skewer matter? I guess I'd probably just want the haste anyway.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
You do see these tusks, right?
Maybe pepper the skewer just to get the haste sooner.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
A5, just turtle around. I guess I want to find like coffee for this, but not a big deal either way.
You have to try this hot sauce. You have to! I don't understand! You don't like peppers?
Might have corkscrew would be pretty nice. I guess corkscrew is all pre-scaling. Corkscrew doesn't actually matter that much. Let's take a look at the smalls.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine. You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Take the Zarlik.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I can only hold so many things. I'm not gonna worry about burrito. So one thing. Armor is stacked. Yeah. I guess you could do this. I don't know how valuable the random haste is. The extra hits from this don't matter until a few activations.
You're listening to your needs. That's good.
Why fight when we can feast?
Yeah, except it goes on the prep instead of one of our items that does something immediately.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I'm not playing weapons. I'll take heavy metal.
You
It's fine.
seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
So we're looking for, like, walk. Maybe market, refrigerator. Not refrigerator. I keep calling dishwasher refrigerator. Gingerbread kind of plays here. Gingerbread would be cool.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman.
When you use a
Take the deal.
food, slow an item for a second. But I have to heat it. I don't think that's an item. It is a ton of shield and nothing else. I guess I did slows. But it's huge.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free. The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Oh, sure. It's 0.5% crit, but yeah. It's also not really free, because it does mean you have to sell the coin earlier. That might matter. But probably still worth doing.
So, how about this weather we're... Oh, you're leaving.
New patch. Probably next Wednesday. Would be my guess.
Behold, my magnificent menagerie!
Over skewer, haste the pepper with it. I'm gonna see how much regen we're getting in a fight before deciding if I want to play it.
Eldritch Chicken loves me! Don't you, Eldritch?
Hold on. I'd rather play it if it gave 2 seconds of haste. I don't know if it's good enough at 1.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
I'm supposed to lollipop here. Such a hard pivot from what's a kind of an interesting start. Also a bit late. Not set up for feast at all.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
No, most of what I'm looking for is just larges, right?
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
You should know.
Drop
I'm
pepper
a
all
bit
together
of a
for knife.
legend on
Yep,
Pelago.
you could. I'll just give you some crit too.
Defeat does not defeat me.
It's only 21 burn.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I
No
am
idea what I'm looking for here.
I am just a man who has lived a long
Cook.
time.
Peaceful Eye. A lot of crit.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Grind feels hard this season. Yeah, late games are really scary this patch. Ooh. Okay, so we found the walk. How is this gonna work? I need the heated slot for it. I don't have any burn scaling.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
When the board expands, this might get good. I was gonna go on the walk. Care about dishwasher anymore? I want to make space for it. 9 wins for like a huge MMR setback. Yeah, MMR is really volatile. You get like 7 wins and lose 100 spaces. The other side of the coin is you get a 10 win, you gain 100 spaces, but or gain like 80 spaces. Hey, Bucolic. Doing pretty good.
You got your just desserts.
Gorge Pepper? Mr. Pygmalion. Okay, well.
I may
Let's
look
see if it's good
refined,
enough.
but I was
We
raised
lose to
on
like
the
any good scaling
streets.
board, I think.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
It is not a good scaling board.
Well, I guess
Good try, Mr.
motivation
Pygmalion.
isn't everything. Hmm?
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I mean, just infinite speedrunner pig. Nice, nice. Okay, let's go here.
Destroys, but it also
We don't have
creates.
slows.
Consider the sun.
Okay. So we can go... I still need to play the prep station. Hmm. Just have the walk for charging it. Underestimating how much burn walk outputs to not be running it. With only the 1 heated slot? Maybe. I don't know, there seems like a lot of cuts to fit it in. Leaves over eggs. That probably makes sense.
Perhaps you need to cool off a while.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
We already have some crits. I can fit this between if I don't bread knife the stew. I guess I don't want to fit it between. Yeah, I can't like put another... Can't like put Banu leaves between two. Walk can't crit. I know. But it is nice having Rack charge the walk, which charges the stew just by walk activating.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Station activations. Diamond corkscrew. Yeah. Upgrading the bread knife gets me speed on the stew. I think we're trying to cut this, right? Pepper between wok and stew is interesting. Yeah. Hmm. Got a lot of potential upgrades at the Sterling here. Bread knife for guaranteed haste on the stew. Probably wrong. I don't think Zarlik's fast enough, especially with no rocket boots. It also doesn't trigger the walk. I mean, this is just too temporary to upgrade. It might actually... Just the bread knife?
You may be too young to remember my film. Now go out there and be a star!
Okay, we can swap this over to a heater. Do I want to do that, though? I would rather be triggering the walk than not. I do get to charge it, though. I guess it's kind of the same thing. I'm long-term going to want to have this a heater. So just cash this out now. I'm always so scared I'm going to click on the wrong option there. A heater and cornucopia
Mind if
later.
my crew films this for the show?
That's a very long ways away. That's longer away than I'm thinking about. Hmm. Opponent really wanted to freeze that stew. Ugh.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Guess we burn the walk.
Hello, little sentient.
Gingerbreading at this point. That's the walk. This is 2 walk triggers. Alright, we're gonna want saffron. We just like sell this now, play items. Items.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Farmer's Market, a walk and knife. That's another line. I don't think I want to do that when I can just play Diamond Walk. Noodles becomes bad. Noodles does become bad. Brew. One left, so I can pepper both. Oh, sure, sure. Okay.
Why
Lot of
fight
burn.
when we can feast?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Scary.
I can
Not
see
scary
you
enough.
going places, but I'll be chasing you.
They forgot their property.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Used 2 versus charge. All the heats 1. Rather not deal with a random.
Still has much to teach.
It always goes on things that I care about being fast. I just don't care that much about maximizing the chocolate coin. There's the cornucopia.
Ridiculous. I'm a celebrity.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
We're supposed to play this at gold. Let's see what it looks like. Don't know if I trust it.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Yeah, whoever leaves. Maybe, I'm not sure how much faster this is. Oh, my stew's bad. Sure, sure.
To be a dervish is to be free.
That looks pretty good. Got 3 activations on it. It's cool. I can 50-50... I guess both of these upgrades are really good if I just sell all these. Do we just get the tempo in?
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight
I guess
you.
2 burns from walk. Yeah, but if the Banu leaves is twice as fast, then still would rather play the Banu. I'm sorry, Golden Dualtron. Oh. Coolant fan, though? I guess I lose the cooling fan. Ow. didn't even register. I was just thinking of this as another scaling item. Cool Lord.
Finally, some space for that blunder. This will look great on camera.
Looking for
How's
cornucopia.
Noel doing? She really loved my ham sandwiches. All our fish is wild caught in Seagate.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Strawberries were good. Oh, are they regen shield and freeze? That's fair.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I think anything matters.
You will not strip the moon of her treasures. Be gone.
Swap stew and corn now.
We only want peace. Why must you trouble us?
Okay, first activation works. Oh, it's pulsing, but it's not activating. Oh.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
The only thing critting. It's got 35% crit. I don't think so. You have to drop the bread knife and the black pepper. I guess this is also critting, but
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
we're left for shield buff. Oh, sure. Maybe there's a couple good upgrades. I kind of just want to tempo out though.
Oh, counter space. Precious.
I don't know what we upgrade the black pepper.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some Masker.
There's nothing speeding up the bread knife at all. It's just
Temper,
this.
sharpen, reinforce.
Book in case it goes long. I'd rather just try to win now.
Let's make this.
What are you even
quick.
getting out of the book?
I have something in the oven.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You may as well just put your upgrade on the thing. Okay, well, this opponent doesn't have a
Next
million
time,
burn removal.
boys, less blunder.
So down they go.
More plunder.
That worked. I don't know. Not the... Feels like it needs more. Like, I would not feel comfortable playing this much later. Even with the charge loop. I guess skills are mainly how you're gonna get this to scale. We don't really have the skills to scale it.
I burned enough calories to have
Con
another
flag would go a
creme
long way.
brulee, right?
Shield enchant or something for the later game. Yeah, I mean, the fire enchant's nice. We do have defense from other sources. I'm not too worried about not having the defensive enchant here. I just feel like our damage output is not good enough. Pepper was heated, this would go late. Yeah, pepper heated would go a long way. Though, I guess it would be drop eggs for scorch pepper to get that. But then you're only charging one relevant thing with the black pepper. Oh, no, you could scorch pepper the cornucopia. Right, right. Drop the knife. Yeah, you drop that too. I don't know. Pretty good runs tonight. Just, yeah, I don't know. The weapon Jules boards are a lot rougher than the burn Jules boards. Feels like every game that I really regret on Jules. Well, I guess not every. There's that one tournament game that I played burn, and that went horribly, but most of the games that I really regret on Jules are the ones where I have the weapon start. Dooley run was yeah, the Dooley runs were sick. The rock build was great. I feel like we had another good one. Dooley just has a way of making interesting games, as long as you don't just run down the tempo lines to 10. He does have his late pivots, if you know what you're looking for. A lot of cool stuff you can do on that character. Anyways, Dooley is the coolest character. I would generally agree. The problem with Dooley is that you can just run down the tempo lines, and depending on how you play him, he can be the most boring hero in the world. Fiber and battery, so fun. You can make any item playable. Yeah, I'm really happy to see battery back to 4 seconds. That item's a lot of fun to play with. Don't enjoy the burn and Armadillo tempo lines. Yeah. I mean, the Armadillo line to eventually find something else to do, I think is fine, but it just scales into the late game a little bit too well. If Harma was something that you usually wanted to leave by like day 8 or 9, I think it would be fine. It's just like, you're regularly skipping gold items because Armadillo just is better. The amount of times I've been in like a friend-heavy Armadillo board and skipped a Dualtron, because why would I buy this? Armadillo just kills faster and doesn't take up 3 slots. Impactful, the choice of core can be really complicated to play. Yeah, you want to know how to play a few different lines. You want to know how to play the crit lines. You want to know how to play the like friend or flying core lines. And it's probably good to know how to play the burn core lines as well, just in case you get a cool burn enchant. I think I would only ever click ignition core with a cool burn enchant. Always been a Mac enjoyer. Gotta see some high rolls because he's so slow. I've had the worst Mac games this patch. I don't know. Sometimes you have what you think is a good early game board, and you still just lose because you don't have shield, and people just put on way more burn than you can deal with. Or like, you'll have half of a pivot and then not find your injection system. A lot of Mac's mid games do kind of suffer from the same problems that Jules has, where you need somewhat specific pieces to make boards work. Or at least you need, like, a few linchpin pieces. Like, a lot of boards are linchpinned around rapid injection system. And if you don't get that, you can have all of the rest of the pieces and the board won't be functional. Giving home impactful the choice of core. Oh, whoops. I already read that. A ton of success on Pig. I'm not. Fuck that character. I think I have like a 50% dead win rate on Pig this season. It's so bad. His early game feels scuffed. His mid game feels scuffed. Then you pick up 3 losses, and all of a sudden you got to be playing on day 13 against the Vanessas. Against the other pigs. His early game is insane. His early game is so much worse than the good early game characters. People say just, what is the weights board? People keep saying this. I never lose to weights early. Weights doesn't even feel like his best scaling item. I'd rather be playing Ganjo. Or Showcase. Weights feels like the bad version of the early game board. What are you using to enable the weights? You're just always finding pants? Kukuri Pickles launcher is usually enough on a weapon board. Yeah, it just feels like you're... Like, you don't even scale your defenses with the weights. Your weights is activating every, like, 4 seconds, as opposed to a Showcase that activates every 6, but you scale defenses, too. Like, I've played these boards before, and they seem worse than the ones that scale both offense and defense. Like, they're fine. It's one of the lines that you go down. But I don't think it's better than the Dooley early game, or the Vanessa early game, or the Jules early game. Yeah, I think we have very different definitions of nearly impossible to lose. Showcase is so slow. So is weights! Like, weights gets you the damage, but it doesn't keep you alive for your scaling to kick in. Where, like, the Showcase, it keeps you alive so that the Showcase scaling can kick in. I'm happy for you. I am happy for you. I think I've played the weights line twice. And, like, it's been fine both times, but I didn't think that it was better than the other scalers. It just felt like the same as the other big boards. Skill defense in the sense that you kill your opponent faster? Yeah, kinda. The thing is, like, it's not even that much faster. And not having good shielding is such a problem. You can have shielding too. You're not going to be scaling it. Sure, if you have shield enchant, sure. Obviously, if you get a defensive enchant on your weapon that scales off of the weights is going to be a lot better. Not arguing that. But, like, those are the situations where weights is good. Like, I'm happy to have a weights when I'm also scaling defense off the weights. You're hard to miss on Pig's small items. I mean, I'm clicking enchanted item on Pig almost every time. You're not gonna get a good defensive enchant most of the time. Skills are key for heal weapons line. You think many people just tunnel on shops, and Choco also very important? Yeah, the less defense you have, the more important chocolate is. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Full scaling. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely high rolls. I'm not saying otherwise. My problem with Pig is way more the reliability. Like, it's just so much easier to have a crazy early game on Jules or Dooley. Okay, let's send it over to Druid Thunder.